Hiya peeps, how's everybody doing today? Let's turn this music down a little bit. There you go, that'll do it. Okie, so today I will be painting up a Space Marine Captain, which is one of these guys. Oh, fucking, lighting's way too much for this. Let me get the camera back out. Advanced. Gain. Ooh. Gain is way too much. And the focus is all out of whack. There you go. Yep, one of these chappies, but done in my own homebrew colours. So, hopefully, actually, now the gain needs to be turned back up. Ugh, I hate this camera. There you go, I've done a little bit of prep work on it already to get rid of a few seam lines. So hopefully we are ready to go. Right, first we brush. Right. Normally these would have been pure black, but because black is just way too dark and it's too difficult to actually add sort of any decent shading to, I'm doing it a sort of light grey, well, a sort of dark grey. Actually, is that the right grey for this, or is it too much? It's a little bit on the light side. Let's darken that up a little bit. There you go, that should do it. Sorry if I don't always look at the chat, guys, it's, you know, especially if I'm painting, so I will get back to. Actually, let me move my camera settings over and get my thing back in the way. There you go. Right, let's see if that's any better. Might be a little bit too dark now. Sorry, just trying to colour match to my current Marines. Yeah, it'll do. Yeah, I'm not too bothered if it's not completely perfect. But yeah, I'm an avid painter of 40k. Kind of got back into the hobby this year, and pretty much found out that I've got a pretty decent knack for it now. Well, we just up the gain of that so people can actually see what I'm actually doing. It's hard to see grey on black. Oh blimey, 3 in the morning, jeez. Better you than me, mate. Yeah, no worries. My streams are always up, so. Hopefully I'll get more people on here soon. But knowing my luck, they probably won't show up. Sorry if I'm not actually speaking or anything, just kind of intend this as a relaxed stream. Listen to the little bit of music that's playing, just watch it and chill. Oh, fucked up on that bit there. Oh well, hopefully I'll be able to fix that with a few extra coats. Okay, that's the majority of the armour done for the grey. Well, at least these are actually a lot easier to paint than my Plague Marines, as my Plague Marines take a hell of a lot more detail. And if you haven't seen my Plague Marines, they're on my, on my Twitter. If you want to dig through all the other shit that came after them. Technically I really should have these on little sticks so I can actually paint them properly, but I never sort of planned that far ahead, so sod that for a game of soldiers. Okay. That's the art. Now onto the backpack. Let me just fiddle around with the zoom here, so or the autofocus. There you go, that's a little bit better. the backpack done. Now on to the sword. I want to leave the sword black for now because I'm not entirely sure what I'm actually going to be doing with that. Excuse me. No, I don't have the lurgy, just the smoker, unfortunately. Okay, that's one. That's that done. Just onto the cowl. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. A bit of alteration on that one because I forgot to take off a bit of crap. There we go, and a little bit of sandpaper to smooth that all out. There you go, much better. Let's clean up my brush before I do anything else. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, that's the grey on the cowl done. Now I just need to do the greying on the helmet. I'm using very thinned out paint, so I can do the thinnest layer possible for the maximum coverage. Also with these paint layers, will hopefully tone down the sort of shininess of the spray paint that I put on as a primer. Okay, we have the helmet done. See, incredibly quick and easy to do some of these miniatures. Normally for the sort of plague marines for Nurgle, it can take me upwards of about a day to finish, well, upwards of a couple of days just to finish one, just because of the amount of detail in them. But, you know, adding those sort of grody details to a plague marine is always worthwhile. missed a bit of seam lines, but I'm done doing painting now, so I can't be fucked with all of them. Hopefully the arm will cover majority of those up, or your eye won't be drawn to them. But considering these are actually for my own personal pleasure, I'm not too bothered. These are a commission. I'll make sure that all the seam lines are done, and no one gets to see them. Okay, let's go over the other ones just to make sure everything's been covered that should be covered. Probably can't see it in the camera. Right, let's check on the twitters to see if anybody's actually interested in joining me here. And I've got no takers. Yep, no takers. Oh well. Okay. Why the redaction of messages? Okay. Right. Sorry, people. Well, if nobody shows up, I'm going to be closing the stream down in about half an hour. What's the fucking point? Oh, well. Okay, next part will be, I think, the gold, I think, because that'll be a lot easier that way. So I need to get my gold out. That's one part, that's the second one. Which one's the heaviest? Shake up them pots. Oh, that'll do. slobber that on my wet palette. Okay. I think I'm going to need a more detailed brush for this work. Steady, steady. Oh, very little overspill. Ooh, I'm happy with that. He says, and then he messes it all up. Okay, so I did this section. Actually, I'll leave that for the last moment. Bring down the thing so I can, the focus, so I can actually do this in a more comfortable position. I think this part will probably be hidden, but it's always best to paint it just in case. Okay, that's the gold done on the backpack. Anyone there? Probably not. Right, let's throw this on my Discord and see if I can get a few more people in here. Oh, what am I doing? No, wrong place to paint gold. Dumbass. There you go. That'll be good enough. I can repaint over that. Not a problem. Oh, too much water in that. much. Let's see if I can put this in. Looks like no one's about. Okay, that's that done. that's that part done. Now onto the cowl. Okay, what should I paint that? I'm thinking red. Yeah. Okay, that's that part done. Hello, General Kenobi. How are you? Okay, that looks good. Oh, reference to my other ones. Okay. That's that done. I have to try and do something a bit better with that eventually. Okay. Okay, the feet. We are getting there. Oops, sorry. Oh, there you go. For anybody who's just joined us, I'm just blocking in colours and stuff. Yeah, just to start all of this off. Okay, that's the body done. On to the next colour. Which will be a dark red. Let's see if I get a decent shade. A little bit darker than that. There you go. Perfect. That's perfect for that shade. We'll need a lighter shade for all of this, so that will be pure red. Okay, which parts would be red? On there it will just be the Aquila. That's that part done. On the backpack, I don't think no, it was red. Okay, I think that was it on the, yeah, there you go. Okay, now for the first arm. Oh, and I fucked that up straight off the bat. Oh, well, it'll do. To loosen that up slightly. Yeah, much better. I think for that, yeah, a different red will be applicable. That's about red. Okay, let that dry for the moment. Go on to the other arm. that's the other arm done. Let's finish off this one, give it another coat. Okay, that part's done. Okay, that's that part done. Now, I think onto this part. Actually, what part does that go to? It's not related, so it's all good. Okay, that's the first part of that done. Now, some stippling. Better brush with this. There you go. Oh, sorry, I'm not showing everybody what's going on. Using a dry brush and a stippling method to get the sort of blend I want. this will probably be like 20 odd layers of paint, but well worth it. That's the first step. Onto a lighter red. not on the floor. And there you go, that's the cloak done. Probably needs a bit of touching up here and there, which I'll do now. There you go, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'll just make sure the other side. I'll probably put a few more highlights on this, but that'll be one of the last steps. Okay. Repaint that part. Okay, now a little bit of gold on that. I think I'll need a finer brush for this bit of work. Okay, now the more difficult bit, and you might not be able to see this as it's right in there. Okay, that'll do it. On to the next one. Again, you might not be able to see it properly. Oh, messed up a little bit there, but no worries. Lighten up these edges a little bit. Okay, that's lightened them up slightly. Okay, I think that's looking alright. Probably doesn't show up quite as nice on the camera than it does in my eyes, but it's definitely looking good. One more pass over this because I've got my grubby fingers on it. And I think we'll start cleaning up, doing some highlights. First, I need a cigarette. So let's have a look who's on. Participants, it's just me again. Well, yeah. Let's see if anybody's responded to me on Twitter. Nope. Let me tweet out one then. Oh, why can't I freaking post the link? Okay, share, copy link. Right, okay, let's see how that all fits together. Looks nice enough. Yeah, I think that needs to be silver. Where did it go? Ah, there we go. What sort was that? That's gunmetal. Oh, I thought it'd be a bit darker than that. No worries, I can always darken it up with a bit of known oil later on. to the next bit, which I'm unsure as to how I'm going to do it, but I will give it a try. Okay, that's nice. Doing this all brown at the moment because I'm going to be working my way up to throughout the reds to give it a sort of nice looking glow effect. Be right back. Well, I did that with the mic on. I thought I had it off. Oh well. Just heard me pee. And if that's the case, I probably didn't have my mic on for most of that, so I do apologise. But oh well. At least no one's on. Okay. Time to switch brushes, I think. Okay, put that on there. Just a slightly lighter shade. that's Globy. Ooh, admit. Yeah, I did.
That's a long time ago, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I thought other people were joining, but they didn't bother showing up as well. What's it as usual, so...
Wait, are we having a stream?
Yeah.
Sorry, dude. I've been.
Oh no, you don't worry about it. What's it? Knew you would have been. If you weren't on, you would have been doing something. So it's all good.
I have. I've been busy. I've been I'm out in the process of cooking tea at the moment.
That's fair enough, mate. Yeah.
And I've been playing Divinity Original Sin for a few hours while it's not usually my type of game, but I've tolerated it so far.
It's all good. Oh, stupid fucking sword.
I had some more news yesterday. My next door neighbour is in hospital with coronavirus.
Oh.
He got it whilst he were in hospital, from what I hear. That's why I don't want to go into hospital.
Yeah. Well, when I went to Bournemouth A&E, they had like a separate section for people.
Yeah, these do. Yeah.
Like an A&E. What's it? A&E section, sort of like for people who think they don't have it, and obviously one for people who think they do, or people that have had it, or whatever it was. I can't remember what the woman fucking said now. But yeah, that was a fun fucking time having a fucking a tube stuffed up my nose so they could suck out that fucking ball of goo. Fucking great stuff. No wonder I was so fucking annoyed yesterday. It was fucking huge, mate.
Oh.
Just this lump of clear jelly in my nostril.
Okay. Can you hear that voicing?
I can, but it's very low, so don't worry about it. And I've got nice music playing this time, so if you hear it, then if you hear it, listen to the stream, you'll be able to hear it. It's nice music. Well, kind of.
That's right. Oh, hang on. It's the alarm.
Yeah, you do what you need to do, mate. Okay, how am I gonna do this sword? Oh, let's put it in front of the phone to let it dry off a bit quicker. There you go. A bit more of this. Actually, I think this red will do it better. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, let that dry off here for a bit. Actually, what I could do is wet that up a bit. Give it one more layer, but with a slightly wet consistency, so it will smooth out the previous paint. So last thing we need is paint marks, or paintbrush marks. There you go, that looks a bit better. Yep, just need to wait for that to dry. There you go. You alright, Commander? You want on, mate? Give me a moment. I will post a. I'll give you a link. Sorry, dude. Link. Copy link address. Paste. There you go. Sent you a link, mate. I wonder if Artemis is, yeah, Artemis is still away. Yeah. Alright, dude.
Hello.
Howdy doody. Oh, what's going on here? Sorry, my because another person has joined, my thing's gone all out of whack for some reason. There you go, much better. Sorry, I've got a what's it like? A sort of icon on my screen showing who's actually in the call.
Yeah, so you thought you can get away with screaming and painting all by yourself, huh?
Yeah, I've nearly finished this one. Well, no, I've got a lot more work to do on it. Fucking, it's gonna be a bitch to finish off this one, but it's well worth it. Actually, need to put a little bit more water in that because that's drying out quickly. Do some clean-up work while I'm at it, waiting for my sword to dry out, so I can do some technical jiggery pokery with it.
Guten Abend, Commander.
Hallo. Guten Abend.
Yeah, you see, I learned German at school,
Nice.
and Russian, and Finnish,
Foreign git wizards.
and Spanish. And I lived in Japan, so I know a little bit of that. But as I'm getting older,
Yeehaw.
phrases are escaping, so I'm losing them every month.
Just give me a moment.
Steady.
I've just taken my exciting news. I've just taken my bins up to the end of my land because they are starting to collect the green waste again. And as you know, I've got quite a lot of that when I mow my garden.
Yeah.
So I do have compost piles, but my bin was so heavy, I almost thought about towing it with the car.
No, that's fair enough. Clean up work is go. Ugh. Come on. Worst part of any model is the cleanup, especially after using gold. Ugh. It's a lovely colour to put on a model, but fucking nasty to try and clean up afterwards. More water.
You did have a couple in stream, though, didn't you? Well, in chat.
Yeah, first one fucking decided to redact all his messages after a little while and buggered off again. Yeah.
This Jimmy Hats.
Yeah. No, well, Lewis Beta. Or Beta.
Oh, yeah, he popped on last time, didn't he? Out of nowhere.
Yeah. He came on, said a few words, said a whole bunch of messages, interacting with somebody else that was in the chat, and then he redacted all his messages and buggered off.
Well, not like a clean escape, is there?
Oh, yeah. Shit, up to, whatever floats his boat, but, seems a bit silly coming on stream and then fucking redacting all your messages and then buggering off. It's like, well, what?
Okay.
And I think I had my fucking my mic muted for half of it. Oh well, yeah. I'm not a pro streamer, so it doesn't really matter. Come on. Oh, come on, there you go. Oh, so talking about gaming, I am so tempted to buy the Command and Conquer thing.
Remastered.
Yeah, I swore I wouldn't, but
I
I'm just so tempted.
I swear it just opened it up.
But yeah, I'm just so tempted, but I don't know if it's going to be a waste of money or not. It's like 17 quid for something that shouldn't even be worth £5. Ooh, don't know.
I mean, honestly, sorry.
No, carry on.
I mean, honestly, if you just want to play the classic Command and Conquer, like Tiberian Dawn, I think, and Red Alert, the first one,
Sorry,
you can actually get them for free.
Which one's Tiberium Dawn? Because I heard they're being given different names for the UK.
The very first one.
Oh, that's
I thought it was Tiberian Sun.
No, that's.
No, that's the second one.
Yeah, the first one was just called Command and Conquer for us over here.
So remind us again how much you paid for that set of models you're painting.
Enough to give you a heart attack.
No, go on.
I paid £105 for the whole entire thing.
Alright, okay. And you're begrudging yourself 17 quid for a game that's really
yeah, because I'm getting a lot of entertainment from this. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a sort of like a lot of entertainment from painting these, and also it ups my skill. Whereas buying a game that's been out for fucking shit ton of time, all they've done is cleared the graphics up.
Yeah, I mean it
seems like
I mean they ups.
Go for it.
I mean they cleaned up the optic. I mean it really was like pixelated like hell.
Yeah, all they've done is turned it from 16-bit graphics or 32-bit graphics to fucking more clearer 4K, if that. Yeah. And it's just like fucking Bethesda fucking bringing out re-releasing Half-Life 3 with more modern day with more modern day textures, and then asking for a shit ton of money for it. For when in actuality it should only be worth like fucking a $5.
Yeah. I mean honestly I myself am pretty I shall say not really that impressed by the graphics, but it's if you played it when you were a kid, honestly
It's a bit of it's nostalgia, and 17 quid I must admit isn't all that much, but still it's like for a bargain bucket game. It's
Yeah.
just like one that hasn't been fucking re-released for a long fucking time, when they could have re-released it at any fucking point for more modern systems, and yet they haven't. They're trying to, it just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
But I'll probably pick it up when it goes on sale. But right now, I think I'll just leave it for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, you can get it off of, I think it was cncnet.org for free.
Oh, I've still got the original discs to this thing.
Or like that, or if you have the... I don't know if it actually works on Windows 10, Command and Conquer the first decade.
Let's tell you the
You
truth.
got like all games up to, I think, Generals.
The only game that was the only CNC game I haven't been able to get on running on my system at some point or another was Red Alert 3, because there's some sort of problem with it.
Yeah, sometimes it's I think a DRM issue.
No, I have no idea what it is, but yeah, for some reason it won't run or it won't install. And yeah, it won't install if I remember correctly, which is just some crap.
I mean, at least the first decade did actually work on Windows 7, but I'm not so sure about Windows 10.
Yeah, probably doesn't, but yeah. Oh well, it's something to mess around with in the future.
Yeah, I actually just bought it because it was like, fuck it.
Oh yeah. Well, if you got the money, and it's like fuck it.
Yeah. Might as well throw $20 down the shitter for EA.
They rely on people having more money than sense anyway, so.
I'm one of them.
Same as Warhammer.
Well, yeah, that's very true. Or kids with like aunts that want to spoil them. It's normally the case.
I mean, honestly, the only thing that kind of bothers me is I don't know if you can really see what it looks like on my screen. It's like they just upscaled it, and you get quite a lot of not fragments. You got, I don't know what you God, words. Jesus Christ. Artifacts, yeah. I mean, you got a shit ton of artifacts here and there in the upscaled videos.
Well, yeah, because it was all fucking done with green screen, and it was it was originally encoded to fucking like some fucking shitty format, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I mean, if it's correct, they made their videos in-house and even wrote their own, I think, converted. I don't know. They had their own compressing running on the videos.
Well, remember, it had to run on a more basic system back in the day, so it wasn't going to be great, but it's probably about average for its time.
I mean, this game, for an example, like Tiberian Dawn, that ran off of like a MS-DOS machine.
Yep. Yeah.
Basically.
Well, the one you're playing now is the first first Command and Conquer, if I remember correctly. But as I said, in the UK, it was just called Command and Conquer. It didn't actually have a name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watch the videos, it doesn't really look that bad. You just see quite some artifacts on the videos.
Yeah, well, I would have. It's not surprising they can't redo any of the videos, because I would assume that footage is either long gone or it's been, the original
compressed to shit. Yeah, it's. And honestly, what do you expect? This game is over 20 years old.
Well, yeah. It's a pity that more. What's it? the RTS genre has completely dried up. You know, this kind of RTS genre has dried up. You know, I think the nail in the coffin was the last Tiberium. Well, the last the last Command and Conquer game, which it turned from there. Having this for Tiberium? Tiberium Wars or number 3 to number 4, which was a fucking squad-based game.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's like, how the fuck do you figure that's going to work for a genre that everybody knows and loves?
No, it's just about money, 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 money.
Well, it was them trying something new, thinking that they were clever, and fucking it up royally. You know, it's what they do.
I mean, which one was it? I don't know which one it was. I think Command and Conquer 3, Tiberium Wars.
Yeah.
I think that, the 3D.
Oh yeah.
I think it was a 3D title.
Yeah, that was 3D. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, what the fuck are you actually doing with this game?
Oh no, I actually
liked. Generals was just obnoxious.
Well, yeah, because that had nothing to do with anything, you know.
That was not Command and Conquer. Yeah. It was just a pathetic attempt to make a cash grab.
Yeah, but with at least with Tiberium Wars, it was still in line with Command and Conquer. You know, it's just like, you know, but there's just so many that, you know, the fourth one was just fucking garbage. No matter what you fucking say, you know, it's like whatever. Yeah, it was just garbage. 100% garbage.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So whoever made that one fucking really screwed the pooch.
Oh, what's also new about the remastered collection? I think his name is Frank Klepaki or whatever. He remastered all soundtracks and even bonus soundtracks.
Oh,
so I would say if you really like the soundtrack on its own, it's well worth at least $10.
To tell you the truth, I can't even remember the original soundtrack. It's been so fucking long. The last time I played Command and Conquer was when it was on the the Sega Saturn.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. Man, I think the first time I ever played Command and Conquer was on the PlayStation, and a friend of mine was coming over and he also had Command and Conquer. We figured that out way too late and hooked our consoles up with each other and played multiplayer. Well, let's say it like this, I was not really good at it.
On multiplayer, a lot of people just rage quit whenever I go on because I start making turret farms.
Yep. Oh, I built my base up and really tried to go all out on defense or just trying to defend my base. And maybe I'm forgetting to build a lot of units. Now my units are getting squashed by that fucking harvester.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was one of the things that I hated about the original, is the harvesters used to squish you.
Oh, all units, I think, except for the Dune buggy or what it's called from Nod and from GDI. Pretty much any unit, like a tank or the harvester, can squish your units to a pulp.
Well, that's good because it's realistic that way. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it was in Red Alert where you got that real nasty squash sound. Like a can is getting run over by a car.
Yeah, I can't remember the original. What's it? Well, the thing is, I never really touched the Red Alert series. It was only
No.
the Tiberium stuff that I was interested in. I even put I even played Tiberium Sun because it was the futuristic-y one.
Oh yeah, I love that
But
one.
there was one mission I just could not get past, and it bugged me the fuck out, and I just couldn't be fucked with it after a while, so I just quit it.
You mean in the just Tiberian Sun or Firestorm?
It was the fire. It was Tiberium Sun.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, there are a few missions where even I'm not really a hardcore Command and Conquer player, but there are some missions that are just, ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, where you got like a few units and you have to sneak past the enemy, and you just got like a few foot soldiers or something, or maybe a dune buggy, and you have to get past the Titans. Oh yeah, let's try to fuck with the Titans. Nope, they will fuck you royally up.
Well, as I said, I haven't played it in so fucking long, I can't even remember it.
That's.
But I have to whip out my Command and Conquer 3 at some point and play it again.
Yeah, like I said, if you just want to play the classic games, they're completely for free on cncnet.org, I think. But I only have seen that because I was trying to install some games on a Linux PC, and just searched up some few things, and then I saw Command Conquer. Was like, what? It's got to be a whatever. So some, I don't know, some emulator or something, and no, it was the full game. It was like bullshit.
Well, that's the thing now. Now that they've released this, they'll crack down on all of that.
Yeah, it's
okay. That's the first part of the sword done. I need to add a little bit of matte white so I can brighten up the red. I have no idea if this is going to work. Where's Glebe gone? Glebe, I'm nicking your chicken nuggets. My chicken nuggies. Oh, what fucking so far while doing like coming back to the Games Workshop stuff, I haven't done any swords for quite a while. And normally I just paint them a basic colour, but now I want to actually do a good job, so this sword is going to be the death of me, I think.
oh, what I love about the remastered collection. This, for an example, the installation screen.
Oh yeah,
They're
it says
like
upgrading, doesn't it?
They're starting off with this super pixelated old graphics, and then it's getting better and better, and it says like in the network settings IRQ and port and all that, and then it just says obsolete because you're in a more modern machine.
Okay.
Then it says upgrading, and it's in like 4K graphics.
Okay, now on to some super fine details, which
Also-
I will have to find my... Gotta find my eyeglasses now. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go silent for a bit because I'm going to be doing some fine detail work. Or kind of fine detail work. With my finest brush that I've got.
If I'm not mistaken, they even got fans into developing the remastered collection.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Westwood is no longer a company, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah,
I doubt if they would have
but
spent any decent money on redoing it themselves without some kind of fan sort of
and
interaction.
honestly, I'm even surprised EA was actually approving of this game.
Well,
I
to tell you
mean,
the truth, it's like we're in the remake generation. They were going to do it at some point. I'm just amazed that it took them this long. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it, I mean, I was getting some super old games from like 1998 and 1999 on running on my old Windows 7 PC. And honestly, I'm really surprised that some people don't even know Battlezone 2 or Machines Wired for War, for an example. Like super old games where you got like not like I mean those are 3D games, but you're just looking at a bunch of polygons and that's an object.
Oh, 1 second, damn it. Trying to put little lines and stuff on my sword. Okay, it didn't work out as well, but yeah, fuck it. It'll look. It's good enough. It's good enough for me. Fucking detail brush is all fucked up on its tip. Ugh. Need to get myself some really good brushes at some point. You know, ones that actually keep the goddamn shape. But that'll be for months to come, because going back to work next week and I won't have enough time to paint. Oh. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Just to darken it up slightly with a slightly. Okay. There you go. Right, needs a bit more water. Yeah, the what's it? At least this of this particular one. Oh, what was it called? Red Alert had a good premise, the sort of time traveling thing. Yeah, how the timeline was all sort of smegged up. Okay, I am happy with that, so I'm going to leave that. Oh shit. Right. And to show people on the stream. Not great, but it's not bad either. Right. Now I just need to tidy up. Actually, I don't think that needs tidying up. Needs a bit of gold, though. Because the gold has been removed because of my grubby fingers. I messed up. I messed up. Dang it.
Oh boy.
Nothing important, just a little bit of gold where it's not supposed to be. There you go. That's sorted it out. Oh, my detail brushes. Fuck it, gone to meet its gone to meet its makeup. Great stuff. Oh, that's good enough for me. Right.
Holy shit.
What's up?
Yeah, okay, so one function in the game is you can switch between old graphics and high quality.
Yeah, well, I've
Which
already
is-
seen playthroughs of already seen people that are playing it, so yeah, it's kind of the same thing they did for Monkey Island back in the way back when. It's like they made the remake of the re-release of the original Monkey Island, and they put on a the original graphics setting. Well, like to make it all look all old and shit. Good premise, but for some reason they only made the first one, which is a bit silly. I fucked that up. There you go. But yeah, it definitely does look a lot more crisp and more modern, but but still, as I said, I just don't know if it's worth it. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, like I said, if you just want to play the game, play the free version. If you like it for the nostalgia, and if you really are into the classics, fine with me. I mean, just think about it that you basically throw money at EA, so I don't know if it's really worth it. I was actually surprised by how good it actually looks. And they didn't even touch anything about the gameplay. It's just smoothing out the graphics, making it far more modern.
So
But it's still the same thing.
Yeah, I remember playing on the Saturn version and just using the cheap for instant ion cannon and just destroying everything. Okay, right. What do I do next? A bit of clean-up work on some of the parts. Let's get a better brush. Yeah, one thing I hate about doing these things is cleaning up after myself. Especially when half my paint is starting to dry out. It's supposed to be a wet palette. It's supposed to keep my paints going for a bit longer, but it don't.
5 out of 10.
What's that? Oh, my
Or
bad.
5 out of 10.
Not surprising. My Coke's been on my desk for like all day, so it's like, yeah.
It can be that gaseous anymore.
Nah, only a little bit. Okay, that's cleaned it up enough. Oh. Okay, that's that part. Gotta do those. Then onto the nozzles. Ooh. This is one reason why I really don't like painting Space Marines. They're just too clean. You know. That's why I've gone to painting Nurgle recently, is because they offer variation.
Honestly, I'm still waiting for Tiberian's son to be upgraded like the remastered collection.
And to tell you the truth, when it came out, it wasn't actually too bad. But so there's not much they can really do to upgrade it that much, to be honest, except for what they've done here.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Tiberian's son was my personal favorite of all Command and Conquer games.
To tell you the truth, there's a few few RTSs I actually rate above Command and Conquer. Oh, there's one I've got it here, but I can't remember the name of it. The first one I ever saw with like 3 factions that you could play.
3?
Yeah. Actually, no, it was the second one I saw with 3 factions you can play. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Oh, I've got it here somewhere. But it's probably all behind everything, so I can't see it for shit. I think it's World at War or something or other. I can't remember the name. Oh, Universe at War. But unfortunately, it won't work on modern day systems, even though it's a decently newish. Well, it wasn't all. It's not all that old, but for some reason, there's something. It just doesn't like on modern day systems, so it won't run. Just a bit because it was a really good game with a really good storyline. But
yeah, what I really do not like about Windows is that all these games are not backwards actually the operating systems are not backwards compatible with old programs.
Well, just too many things get upgraded, so.
I mean, sometimes it's a plain DRM issue.
Yeah.
where the DRM itself just prevents the game from running on, I don't know. Let's say if it was made for like Windows XP, then it will not work on Windows 7 or Windows 10 because of some bullshit DRM system they implemented in the game, and you just can't get past it.
To tell you the truth, I've had very little problem with old games. You know.
I mean, one of those games was, for an example, Beyond Good and Evil for PC.
Oh, I've actually got that on my because I got Uplay Plus. I've just installed it.
Yeah,
so I'm hoping it might actually
waiting
work.
For it.
I might actually. Well, I don't know if it's an updated version or just an old thing or something, but I'm hoping they've redone the installer at some point to see if it works. But I know they were going to bring out Beyond Good and Evil 2, but they cancelled it for some reason.
What?
Yeah, from what I can tell, they're not going to ever bring it out, but I'm not entirely sure on that one because I've heard so little about it. But
I mean, as far as I know, it's still in development.
Well, I heard they cancelled it, but I could be very wrong. I really don't look into games development as I used to. I used to have ear on the ground in like every company, you know. But now it's just like I really just don't pay attention to it all anymore because it's normally just the same kinds of games just re-released or just cut and paste games. As I was saying to Global a few days ago, like the Far Cry games are just cut and pastes with just different different character names and different locations. But it's essentially the exact same game. Even Far Cry Primal. It's like, to me, it was just boring. After, Far Cry 3 was just fucking boring. I won't even touch the Far Cry 2 because it's just such a janky piece of shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, in the whole entirety of the Far Cry series, the first one is always going to be the best for me because it was a first-person shoot 'em up with a good storyline.
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, how old are the informations you're talking about Beyond Good and Evil 2?
It must be about. Actually, I can't even remember, to be honest. I only heard it in passing. I really can't remember, to be honest, mate. I only heard it in passing somewhere that it got cancelled, or delayed or something. I'm not entirely sure what it was.
What's that? Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Yeah.
I'm on the beta for that.
Okay. Fucking hell. I heard it got cancelled.
I'm a space monkey.
Oh, fuck you. Man, I've fucking tried to sign up for the Space Monkeys program, but for some fucking weird reason, it just didn't want me to didn't let me join or something. I mean, what I'm not okay with is that it's going to be online only, or if they make it online only, that will suck.
It's always going to be something like that because they're going to try and put some monetization in it, guaranteed.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if you can play it co-op and single player, I would be okay with that. I have no issues with that. But if it's
From what I've heard,
which one was that where they wanted to make it online only? Well, let's say which one was that? Oh god, I can't remember the name of the game. Is that my microphone?
No idea.
Can you all hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, mate.
Okay, my thingy's not coming up.
Huh?
My why can I not see my avatar?
Oh, I can see your avatar.
Can you see your own?
I can't. Mine doesn't come up whenever I speak because I'm hosting.
Okay. Can you see your own, Commander?
Yeah.
On the Hangout screen.
I mean, it doesn't really show it to me on the screen, but
Yeah, so if you're speaking, it doesn't show your own avatar.
yeah, I only see both of your avatars, like two screens side by side.
It's okay. Everything's normal then.
Yeah, it's probably just Google being stupid as fuck, as always.
From what I've heard about the game, it's going to be one of those games where you can play it single player, but if you've got someone who wants to play co-op with you, they can just jump in and jump out. That kind of game. It's the way they're all going. I mean, Ubisoft's been doing that for years. And it is an Ubisoft game, so...
Okay, that's done. Should I add some extra red to this? No. Detail brush. Onto the eyes. Okay, what do we do?
Was it Destiny? I think it was Destiny, a game made by the developers of Halo. I think it was Destiny.
Destiny.
Yeah, where you had to, uh, where you were forced to play multiplayer in order to get further, to make progress in the game.
Yeah, there
If
are
I'm
some.
not
Iron
mistaken.
Banner is one event you have to do to progress.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, what if you want to play like in 10 years and you have to get people online in order to progress, but there is no one playing the game. I
Well,
mean, it's like,
that's a software developer's dream because they'll bring out some new shit what you to buy instead.
and that's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
They don't want you to. They don't want to play the old shit, do they?
Yeah, if
Honestly,
people.
I mean, for let's say Machines Wired for War, there's a simple. I think it was just a DLL file that you had to put into the games folder, and then it suddenly, for some reason, uh, it actually started, and it actually worked fine, except for maybe a few things you had to change yourself in some files, but it did actually work on my Windows 7 PC.
Yeah, some
So
will, but with things like Destiny, is that if people stop playing it, they'll just shut it down. They
yeah,
won't keep it up.
yeah.
Sorry, mate, go on.
I mean, I was talking with the. I mean, I don't know if that's actually right. I was talking with the game developer, and the shit thing is, you can't just. I should say not hack the game, but you would actually have to have the source code to make changes, or else you're forced to reverse engineer things and hack around in the game to actually make it work. Like, what was that?
Excuse me.
Carmageddon. I think for Carmageddon 2. God, I can't fucking remember the name of this shit. We had to install a program to make the game work. I don't know, but I mean, it's not like there are fans or programmers that actually work on, or I mean, there are fans of games that do work on solutions or hacks to make old games able to play on old or on new hardware or operating systems. What the problem is, those people mostly make it in their free time and they're not getting paid, or there are just no people at all that actually give a shit about it.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, this is the thing. It's like after a while you'll get people making that sort of shit, but yeah, then they'll just stop because what's the point of continuing?
Yeah. I mean, I think it was GOG.com. They actually host a lot of super old games, and most of them work on Windows 7 or Windows 10. They got no digital rights management. They got nothing. They're even made to work with new hardware and operating systems. But Steam, for an example, and that really is a negative example. I think it was GTA San Andreas and GTA Vice City. I was buying and downloading the games, installed them, and they just wouldn't fucking work. I'm like, dude, it's Steam. Aren't they kind of I don't know, forced to make games playable on newer operating systems?
Nope.
I mean, they're selling the games. They should fucking
Yeah.
try making them work and not just hack some code into the game so you only can start the game with Steam.
Well, that's the thing. They have no obligation to do anything. Yeah, really. And I think that's one of the annoyances with some of the old games. It's just like, you know, after a while, a games company can just say, "Fuck it, we don't care about it anymore. Screw you."
Yeah.
Hell, it's like a lot of games, even before they get old, they do that. Yeah.
Yep.
So the worst experience in a game I've ever had was a game called, what's it, was Star Trek Dominion Wars. It was a great fucking premise, but the company, well, the game was released with a massive bug that wouldn't let you play more than a couple of seconds before it crashed. And the company didn't care about it. They didn't want to do anything about it. I think there's like mods now. I think Globy, you said there was I think there was a mod for it or something, where somebody got it to work, but yeah, the company couldn't give a fuck after it was released. They got their money, they couldn't give a fuck.
Which one are we talking about?
Star Trek Dominion Wars.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, even with, let's say, I mean, okay, that's actually not really a fair comparison with like Fallout New Vegas, where there are fan-made mods or updates or something, so the game runs more stable than the original did, because Bethesda couldn't give a fuck about making the game actually work.
Well, yeah, they've got more
Or not
enough.
crash.
They've got enough problems with Fallout 76 nowadays. They don't need that shit. You know. Yeah, they ever gonna do.
Aren't they still using the same bullshit engine they used 10 years ago?
Yes and no. They've used pretty much all the assets from Fallout 4. They've updated some of the environmental graphics, as in like, you know, sunshine and shit like that, volumetric fog and all that crap. But other than that, it's a copy paste of Fallout 4. You know, they've added a few extra new bits and pieces. They've added skins. They've added new different types of power armor. But other than that, weapons-wise, it's nearly 100% the same. They bring out like new skins for old weapons, and sometimes now with the Wastelanders update, they brought out new Gauss weapons, like a Gauss pistol and a Gauss shotgun and a Gauss minigun, or Gauss or whatever you want to call it. But other than that, there's really not that many new weapons, if any. You know, they pretty much fucking thought, oh, Fallout 4 was great, let's make it online, but a whole completely new beast. So we charged them a shit ton of money. Let's monetize it, you know, and we'll make bank. And then everybody got pissed off because of it, you know.
Well,
so they're gonna have
I
to.
didn't buy it.
Well, I bought it because I was drunk, but I'll play it just for something to do. Yeah, I've ground at it, but to tell you the truth, it's like after, you know, it's like if you just play, you know, as long as you're not like fucking sinking tons of hours into it and you're just doing it for a bit of a laugh, it's actually not too much of a bad game to play, you know. And it's like, luckily enough, things, you know, to get things isn't too grindy, you know. But at least it isn't on the scale of like fucking Warframe style grind, which is just foolishly ridiculous. And you know, just believe it or not, fucking Destiny 2 is a lot better than Warframe when it comes to that. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't it? Oh, I forget. Ah, fuck me. Which one was this overhyped game Anthem.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't that also one of those games where I had to was basically a pay to win game?
pretty much I think. But they're re-releasing that soon.
What?
Yeah, they're well, not the yeah. It was just basically for the people that already got the game. It's going to be well, from what I can tell, it's going to be a free upgrade. But they are going to be re-releasing it with like better, just making it a better game in general.
They're rebuilding it from ground up, is what they're doing.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, what really bothers me about modern game studios or established game studios, and I'm not even talking about EA. Fuck EA. Um, uh, let's say Skyrim, for an example. They got a pretty healthy mod community, or Fallout, or whatever, you name it. Where you get the real healthy mod community, where there are actual programmers, designers, or whatever that make the game actually look good or add real interesting things to the game. What really bothers me is why are these companies not working with these kind of people together and actually make games look real good?
money, mate.
You know, it's I'm not even I'm not even talking about the money aspect. It's uh, I mean, let's say Bethesda for an example. They fuck up one thing after the other. I mean, Fallout 4 was, at least in my opinion, not really that much of a good game, optics wise or gameplay wise. But Fallout 76, Jesus Christ.
That was just a cash grab.
Yeah.
It was guaranteed that they would bring out an online game at some point. They didn't want to bring it out
Well,
for Fallout 4 because they wanted to make something completely different for money. Because the last thing you want to do is bring it out for a game that's currently running, or or an old game. Because all you're going to get is, because considering it's always on sale by that time, they're not going to make any money from it, or they're making minimal money from it. So basically what they do is that's why they brought out 76, because they don't want to bring out a whole brand new game, because that means it would have been a shit ton of money. So they brought out basically a clone of Fallout 4, but with multiplayer. It was half the price of building another game. All the assets were there. They just needed to add a couple of extra bits and pieces. And that was it. But now they know they've fucked up with this, because people are getting more and more pissed off every time they bring out something new, because it's basically feeling like they got the fans are being taken a piss out of. Well, every time there's a release, like something new, it's always in the Atomic Shop, or it's for the Nuclear Winter, which is the Battle Royale mode. There's except for the new DLC Wastelanders, which really didn't bring that much into the game. That wasn't already in Fallout 4 anyway. It's like, they've brought out fuck all for it. And they've had over 2 years now, or a year now, or whatever it is, to bring it to actually revolutionise that game, but they won't, because they want to make bank on it.
Yep.
It's always going to be about cash.
Yeah.
That Cyberpunk 2077.
Mm.
That's due out the back end of this year.
Mm.
And a year later, they're going to bring out the multiplayer version of it.
As a separate game, or as a
separate game.
But that I can understand, because it should be a single player game, and I would assume if you try and put in multiplayer, it might be a bit too much, but I can kind of understand with that with that game, because at least they've told people well ahead of its release what's going to happen, so I can understand that.
I think there should be an element of some kind of co-op in most games, because co-op for me is like halfway between a single player and a full-on multiplayer experience, isn't it? So
Well, the problem is with the the original game is it's a single player game. You know, I don't see how you could actually make that multiplayer.
the
Really?
single player game.
As in, like, you know, for what's it for?
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk.
were a
For
pen and
this.
paper game.
Yeah, and that's what I'm not talking about a pen as in like the original, as in like the game right now, the one that's coming out, not the
Oh, right,
not
the
the
new one.
yeah,
Right.
not the multiplayer one that's coming out later.
See, the board game came out in 1988
Oh
because I
yeah,
played it.
yeah, I know. But the first or the piece, the game that's coming out, that's that's a single player experience. I don't think you could make that into a multiplayer experience and keep it as the same game. So I can understand why they might do something separate for multiplayer, but you know, it's one of those things, I guess.
From what I've seen of the trailer of it, you do run with a partner or partners anyway in the game. So for me, there's no reason why someone just couldn't jump in and join you playing one of the other characters that you run with.
Yeah, I just don't know how I don't personally. I can't see how it would actually work properly. Not without fucking up the storyline or something, unless the game was completely built from the beginning like that. Excuse me. But you know, we'll have to wait and see how they go with it. I will buy the single player game because I just like the looks of it, and hopefully they bring out new content like every now and again for it. Hopefully it isn't just going to be a make it and leave sort of thing,
No, they will be bringing out new content for it, from what I can gather.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as area is concerned, and the world size, it's not quite as big as Witcher 3.
Yeah, but it's the depth of that. It's a city, so it's not going to be huge. So, but
It's got to be separated into at least, I think it's there were 6 factions, 6 sort of areas where the gangs were.
yeah, I need to look up on it a bit more. All I've seen of it is the sort of gameplay trailer they brought out a while back.
In the original law, when they subdivided the city, they made the biggest mistake by putting a Chinese and Japanese community next door to each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
And everything changed by the Fourth Corporate War.
Yeah, so I don't know the actual law to.
Well, they actually literally broke the internet on that.
Sorry.
Honestly, I'm really, should I say, curious about Cyberpunk. Because honestly, I really want to see if it's going to turn out to be a cash grab, or if it's actually getting good, or if it's
if it's CD Projekt Red, it will have DLC. It's guaranteed. There's not going to be a game out there that's not going to have some kind of form of DLC or monetization of some sort. But at least with CD Projekt Red, you know it's going to be of quality. It's not going to be some blatant. Here's this one little thing. Now pay us the amount you would have paid for the game. That's not how CD Projekt Red has been operating so far. So that's what I'm hoping.
I mean, I don't know why it makes me think it's going to be it's going to look good, but the game itself, or at least as far as I'm concerned about the storyline, that the storyline will suck, or it will have not the kind of story people will think it will have.
I think you'd have to read the original books because it is loosely based on them.
I didn't even know there were books about it.
Yeah, there's the books
It's like
come into the game.
fanfics or
And they brought in, obviously, CD Projekt Red brought in Keanu Reeves, and he's playing Silverhand, who is one of the original sort of like hero figures.
God, Keanu Reeves
well,
is just about anything nowadays. I know he's in one of the. I think it's like the new SpongeBob movie that's coming out.
He's been in a lot of the you know, like this like cyberpunk type films. If you think about it,
Well, yeah.
Matrix, Johnny Mnemonic,
Oh yeah, he's perfect.
to name
for
but
it.
1, 2.
Yeah, he's perfect for the role. I'm actually surprised he went into
so much.
gaming, to be honest.
I mean, so much for sure. But honestly, which one was the Norman Reedus?
Oh, what you mean?
Is the main character in
Death Stranding.
Yeah, Death Stranding. I mean, honestly, I didn't really like. I mean, I was watching
Time to assemble.
a guy playing the whole game
maybe not.
and releasing one playthrough video after the other. Honestly, I was stoked about this game, but it turned out to be just the Amazon Prime delivery simulator
Oh yeah, pretty much.
with a weird ass story, which made little to no sense to me.
Yeah, it's Kojima. He's not exactly the greatest at fucking making a decent story out of things. In my experience, anyway. Yeah, but
Yeah, I mean, you deliver stuff and fight some weird monsters, and that's about it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, and also you're transporting a baby.
Well,
That
the baby's used as a detection thing for those.
Yeah.
Hooper tubes.
But aside from that, it's just all
A big mess.
yeah, that as well. I mean, you got a lot of those backflashes, which give the story some context or some sense, which really not bothered me, but which threw me off.
Well,
Because why not just keep the narration at the current at the time when you are playing it? No, they had to make backflashes or something, whatever that was. It
didn't exactly give a decent explanation for me on why everything's happened the way it's happened.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not really a fan of Kojima's work, to be honest. I think he's overrated.
Yeah. Or you should have heard my brother talking about it. He's one of those. I swear, he's one of those soy boys that defend a bad product and just talk it good, just for the sake of having he talks good about it, so it makes sense to him, or it's good for him. Where I was like, why did they kill off, like, let's say Han Solo and the sequels, which made no fucking sense? And my brother was like, oh, that's the best thing they could have done. I'm like, what, killing off your nostalgia? That's the best thing they could have done?
It's that sort of argument.
There's fan fiction that's far better.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not a fan of fucking Star Wars. I find it's lazy sci-fi, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fucking George Lucas hasn't had an original idea in his life, and yet somehow is applauded. Ugh, God, it does my head in. But it's like all those little. The one thing that pissed me off about the whole Star Wars debacle, 'cause it's pretty much all you can really call it, is you know, people are saying, "Oh, you've got to apologise to George Lucas." Why? He's the one who sold it to Disney in the first place. He should be apologising to his to the fans of Star Wars, like the old school fans of Star Wars. But I suppose with everything changes eventually, and for better or worse. It's like me, I'm a big fan of the movie Dune, the original one, and I know they're remaking that, and I won't watch it because the director has already stuck his oar in, saying he's trying to he wants to put in a modern political message. It's like, no.
Ah, fuck that.
Actually,
the Ghostbusters reboot.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake from the beginning.
I mean, there are tons of examples how to fuck up your franchise.
I tell you what, to be fair, with the start of the Ghostbusters reboot, if you watch it as it is and just take your brain off hook, it was actually not that bad a movie. But if you're a fan of the original, there's no real way of you not being you can't take your mind off the hook on it because you've already seen the originals, and you're always gonna basically compare the new with the old, and unfortunately the new will never compare with the old. As I was saying, with the old Dune movie, it had its flaws. There was so many plot holes and shit like that, which actually gets better if you watch the fan edit, because it adds so much more context to what's going on. But they had to add stuff to it because like the voice weapons and Paul Atreides being kind of like a god, summoning rain. It's like they had to add stuff to it to actually make it interesting, because if you actually try and make the original books into a movie or into movies, it's the most boring thing you can think of. It is really a boring story. It's basically the same shit that like Game of Thrones was kind of taken from. It's like political intrigues and shit like that, and betrayal and whatnot. But I don't see what a new movie could ever bring to the universe, to be honest. They're going to remove shit that really needs to stay in,
Honestly, I think the biggest problems with modern movies or with modern productions is there's just far too much political correct shit and agendas in there to really enjoy something. I mean, what positive thing adds I know it's actually one of the worst examples, but it's kind of the best example. Ray as a Mary Sue.
Wow.
What exactly does your Mary Sue improve in a movie?
It does
nothing.
I see that as nothing. No other rhyme or reason. It's just to make money off of the Star Wars fandom. That was all it was.
It's just a big cash grab. Maybe play a little bit on the nostalgia of fan or of the core fan community or something. And actually just delivering shit, which costs a lot of money. I mean, for the same money and with a better story, they could have really made a far better story or movie. It's just about money.
Yep. That's unfortunately how it works. It's like with Star Wars, it was always, as soon as George Lucas sold the rights, to Disney. You could have fucking bet dollars to donuts that Disney was going to do something go their own way with it, and not respect what came before.
Yep. I mean, George Lucas really made a big mistake there. A gigantic mistake. Honestly, I really thought, wasn't it the third sequel where George Lucas was having some influence in it?
I doubt it. No, he was told to get fucked for the whole thing. Basically, he had a script for what the next three would have been, but they went their own way with it. They said, "Tough, it's ours now. You don't get to have a word. You don't have a word to say about it." You know.
That I think that was the biggest. That really was the actual point where it all went to shit.
Well, yeah,
I mean, okay, the prequels weren't all that great, to be honest. I'm really not a big fan of the prequels. But holy shit, even the prequels outshine the sequels.
yeah, I must admit, yeah, I like the Anakin stuff more than the fucking new stuff, to be honest. But to tell you the truth, as I said, I'm not a Star Wars fan. I find it very boring, to be honest. So I really don't have that much of a opinion on it all. Yeah. But
Yeah, it's just a point of your own taste.
well, it's one of these things. If you enjoy watching it, yeah, knock yourself out. You know, it's definitely not for me. You know. As I said, Space Wizards is not exactly what I call great entertainment. But,
I mean, I personally think the best part about it was the Force. You know, where they can just weaponize some force field or whatever the Force actually is, and do stuff or whatever, and they actually fucked that up with I think it was in the prequels where it was not just some force field you could train yourself to use. No, it's just some tiny thing is in your blood or whatever.
yeah, I don't know where George was thinking. What George was thinking on that one, but yeah.
Yeah, that was something where even I was like, dude, why? Why? Come on, you can't
The
do
thing in your blood. The thing in your blood are midichlorians. And that made you either more susceptible or more weaker when it came to using the Force.
Yeah, it's you make something good and then fuck it up like that. Jesus Christ, why? Or it's even worse in the sequels. You know, you don't even have to be a Jedi, or you don't even need midichlorians. No, you just can be a Mary Sue and be the best Jedi in the whole of the universe. You know, you just got to be the main actor or the main figure.
For me in the story, the one thing that I didn't agree with was the law dictated that you could only use a lightsaber if you were trained in the Force or could use the Force. But then you got other characters that weren't picking it up and turning it on.
Well, yeah, if I remember correctly,
really
the law was that basically only a Jedi could manipulate the kyber crystals to actually turn the fuck around.
Yeah, they act as a conduit through the thing. Don't they? They flow it through the crystal, which creates a saber. Almost like, I suppose, the kyber crystal would be like a metaphorical Viagra for the Force, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's.
You
I mean,
saw Spaceballs, didn't you? You know, it's on Spaceballs
me?
when they're in a lightsaber battle.
You leave my fucking Schwartz out of this, all right?
With Schwartz, it flopped, didn't it? He couldn't keep his Schwartz up. That's,
It's not like I got that movie on DVD. No.
I've seen that until it became so annoying.
Honestly, I'm still waiting for a Mel Brooks proof of that one, or of the sequels.
You will not get one, mate.
Yeah, but you can still hope for it.
Yeah.
It
Nowadays,
will be a gigantic mess.
yeah, Mel Brooks's way of doing things would not be accepted by the powers that be. It just won't.
yeah, they've already took Little Britain off iPlayer because apparently times in this country have changed.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Will Britain really?
yeah.
Yeah.
The
The
fuck?
BBC have took it off their own streaming service
The
because they
fuck?
because they think it's not culturally acceptable
Well,
anymore.
what is? Okay, then what exactly is culturally acceptable? I really want to know what framework we're talking about here, because honestly, a lot of shit the BBC does, a lot of shit the UK government does is not culturally acceptable.
Well, if you want to point fingers, then in my opinion, you need to be pointing them at people who are inciting race wars, gender wars, so that shit. Because if you watch Little Britain, the amount of time, I mean, they dress up as women, don't they?
Yep.
So the transgender community is obviously up in arms. They don't want to offend them.
Oh fuck.
That's why you won't get comedies like what was it now? Oh fucking League of Gentlemen
Oh fucking hell.
anymore because a character called Papa Lazarou. Can you remember him?
Papa Lazarus, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Dave.
You're my wife now.
Yeah, my wife, not Dave.
It was a man basically in blackface.
Yeah, that would not go over well.
So, but the thing is, in my opinion, is this: put it on there. You don't. If it's a streaming service, you don't have to watch it. You have to physically select it. If they don't want to broadcast it as part of their normal programming on the channel, fine. But let it be, let people be able to get access to it if they want to.
Exactly.
It was only 3 months ago that they were having a petition to get Little Britain a new series.
Yeah, it just won't fucking happen. Too many fucking wishy-washy twats out there. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I found it. I thought that it was kind of cheesy, but honestly, it was fun at times.
It was
Some
meant
of
to
the
be.
skits are just so. It got just pure meme potential.
It was so meant to be. It was always played tongue in cheek. That sketch show. None of the characters were meant to be taken serious. They played it all just for stupidity.
Oh yes.
So, but it was funny because there were some elements of it you could relate to.
Yeah.
You know,
Computer says 9. Can do that nowadays because coughing is illegal. You know, if someone could contract COVID.
that's it. I mean,
It's-
we used to have all sorts of can you remember Tricks comedy sketch show called The Fast Show?
Oh yeah.
At the end of that, there used to be that running gag sketch of a man and a woman just shagging in different places that you would never expect, totally naked. Would you ever see that on telly nowadays?
No, fuck no. You'd have somebody fucking phoning in going, oh, that's disrespectful to something.
Yeah. Now the only bit of titillation you can hope for is, I mean, like Cyberpunk, you can actually design your own genitals.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, I really want to see what the fuck they're coming up with. Because honestly, I think that was a big mistake. I'm not I'm not even saying because of the LGBT community or trans people or something, because just because uh, people were screeching so loud and so annoyingly that they actually thought it's a good idea to just implement it to make people shut the fuck up.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because it's an RPG. Yeah, or what's it? I kind of agree with this. It's like it lets people be whoever they want to be, regardless of.
I'm not
You
even
know.
I'm not even talking against that. Honestly, if you have like a I mean, okay, you got a character creator, but honestly, if you let's say choose Fallout or something, where you can also make your own character, uh, why not just go with some pre-selected avatars and or
Oh,
characters
do you
and
realise how
gen-
meme-worthy fucking Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be with that creator, though? There's going to be so many funny memes just because of people's fucking choices. Yeah, fucking let them have it, mate.
I mean,
See,
I'm I want to really see how far you can take it with the gender creator, because I'm thinking about you can make 5 dicks which are actual. I don't know that you can swing at people, or
Well, that's what I
that you
was going to
can
do.
make
I don't know about
five
you
no,
lot,
cocks,
but
3 balls, and 2 pussies or something. I
no,
mean, how the fuck will that actually work?
no. It's just you just design how they look. You can't sort of like give yourself 7 penises.
Oh,
You design the characteristics of what you've got, whether you have a short and a stubby one, whether you have a big, massive one, and then you can design what it looks like cosmetically. Same with the
Oh,
size of breasts
fucking
and colour of
please.
nipples. Thing is, CD Projekt Red got banged over Witcher 3 because of the racial. There were not enough black people in it. And then they turned around and said, well, look, hang on a minute. If you read the books and you look at the time it was set in, the only people of different colours would have been foreigners.
exactly.
But
You know,
that's just the society as a whole. Someone somewhere is always going to be fucking in uproar
well,
about
yeah.
something they don't agree with.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
You'll
what I've
always,
just been
no matter
talking
no matter what, you'll always find someone that's going to be offended.
about, with this
Yep.
thing with Little Britain, right? It's so funny. I'm just reading the thread now. It got removed because of blackface criticism, but there's a guy underneath that just said League of Gentlemen screwed then, and then somebody else put, if they cancel League of Gentlemen, I'm going to fuck shit up. So it's like, you know,
Oh yeah, it's just like well, just imagine fucking them what's it say, re-airing Hello Hello. They'll get fucking people go mad because of the Nazis portrayed in it.
well, the French might get upset if they could
Oh,
muster some effort.
and then they'll riot. But then again, French and rioting go hand in hand right now. Yeah.
Well, they are known as a lazy people, the French. You know that's why they eat snails. Only thing they can fucking catch.
That's be fighting talk right there. If you have a bagel thrown at your head, we know what's happened.
Mickey Flanagan. That's one of Mickey Flanagan's routines. That calls them lazy peoples. He said he once got a pizza in France, and they were that lazy they didn't even take the stones out the olives. You know, shit like that. The Spanish, look at Spanish. They work for 3 hours a day, then they have 4 hours skip it afternoon.
That's very much like me, though. Damn it! Fuck it. It's the worst thing having fucking these glasses on because I keep on finding mistakes that I've made. Ay, motherfucker.
I can help you out there, mate. Just take them off.
No, I can't. So I'm doing
Hey,
very detailed work.
Trax, there's a simple solution to that. You just close your eyes and then you can not see any mistakes you've made.
No, because I'm doing line work, I can actually see all the little overspill on the paint. So I have to correct it for my own peace of mind.
Oh, there is a very rare carrier bag technique where you basically get a carrier bag and put them all in carrier bag and then throw them in bin.
No, you're right. Not after I've spent this much on them. Fuck that.
It looks like you're painting Judge Death Corpse.
Oh, near enough. Oh, same paint scheme, near enough. Black, gold, red.
Yeah.
That's a game that I would really need to download again. Judge Dredd versus Death.
Wasn't it the team behind GTA 5 or which one? Rockstar. Yeah. Wasn't it actually the team behind Rockstar that said if they would make a GTA 6 but in modern times, they would have to basically rewrite the story of the game every 2 days?
So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
I mean, they're not wrong about it.
GTA 5 is just one of those games I refuse to play anymore, just because the way they treated people on GTA 5, they're single player people. It's like, nah, fuck you people. You know, it's just like bringing out all those extra things just for multiplayer and basically saying fuck you to single players. It's like, no, fuck off. You know, to me that was like a kick in the teeth. You know, that was just wrong. They shouldn't. Oh no, go for it.
I played Watch Dogs 2 yesterday, and I do love the game except for one thing. If you get caught by the police, you are chased forever, and I mean forever. I spent nearly 50 minutes running away from police the other day. I got in cars, motorbikes, boats. When I got on a boat, there were no fucking police boats around, but apparently, as soon as I got on the boat, there were fucking 5 following me.
Sounds about right. I can't remember if I got I can't even remember if I got chased by the police, to be honest.
Good game apart from that. You know, it's just if you get caught by police, it can be very, very hard to shake them. Because there's a chopper always above you. Go on.
No.
That's what safe games are made for.
Lithium medium, that's what I need.
Nah. Can't do that.
That's the thing. With games nowadays, it just feels so boring half the time. So either cut and paste of other things, or it's kind of like it's basically like the movie industry. They really don't want to go out on a limb and actually make something revolutionary.
But the thing is, there's not really much original material left, is there? It's not. We've gone into virtual reality now. That's the new iteration of gaming.
Yeah, I still feel that as a gimmick more than anything else.
Nah, it's not. It's not.
The last movie I've watched that was really, I mean, story was maybe wasn't that new or something astonishing, but new in itself was the movie Hardcore Henry.
Oh, that was interesting.
I mean, it basically was a giant betrayal story about a guy chasing his girlfriend, and it turned. I mean, I don't want to spoil or anything.
I've already watched it.
It
So
was
good. I liked that film because it was, the way it was filmed was kind of new. You know,
Oh, yeah.
except for Doom, that was the only that's the only other movie that had a first-person view to things.
You know
Yeah,
what?
but that was probably just for the game's sake, because,
Yeah.
well, first person.
Well, in Doom, it's like they did that, but to tell you the truth, the Doom movie was such a fuck up from start to finish. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, since I've watched that scene or that movie in cinema, I was hoping and wishing for a movie only made in first-person perspective.
Yeah.
Then came Hardcore Henry, and it really promised a lot and was just so weird.
We have a
It-
sitcom over
it's-
here that's done in first person.
Right? There you go.
Yeah, Peep Show.
I can't even remember. I don't think I've even seen it.
Filmed completely in first person perspective.
Which one?
It's called Peep Show. I think it's finished now, but it did a few series of it.
Honestly, I've never heard of that one.
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
It's Mitchell and Webb. David Mitchell and the other geezer.
One second, guys. I am painting lions. Oh.
You got
Yeah,
some
you keep on
lions.
talking, but you two keep on talking, but I'm going to be silent for a while, so I've got to concentrate.
So whatever you do, Commander, no loud noises.
Oh no, you can make noise. I just won't be talking. I don't even know if this will show up on a picture. Fucking grey lines. And I don't have the best fucking brushes for this, because none of the ones I've got are good. So this is gonna look garbage in a picture. Well, I don't care, it's for me, so I don't care.
Oh, honestly, if you want to make your figurines look like garbage, just send me one over and make a macro photo of it. And then I can point out all the little mistakes.
I've seen, well, yeah. It's like no matter what I do, fucking picture-wise, I always show the all my pictures show my mistakes. Hell, the first attempt I did for my Marines, yeah, they look like garbage in a picture. Yeah. But then again, the amount of times I spray painted, well, I changed the colour or the prime colour or the base colour for it so many fucking times that I lost all the detail. I'm amazed that I managed to show so much detail in the pictures I did for them. Oh, that looks like garbage, but I really can't be fucked right now. I just want to get this finished. Just got this lining to do, then a bit of extra gold work, and then I'm calling it done.
Is the color actually really drying up so fast?
Yeah.
Wow.
The thing is, this stuff's acrylic, so it dries like a son of a bitch. But even on a wet palette, this stuff is drying quickly. But luckily enough, I know my ratios, so I can easily mix more.
Because I think it was the last time I was on, where you painted it. I'm like, don't touch that. You just painted it, but it didn't come off, and I was like, what?
Yeah, this stuff dries incredibly quickly. So on my palette now, I've got about six or seven different colours that are completely dry, and it's a wet palette as well. So it's supposed to actually give you an extra bit of working time because it's wet. But yeah, it's not exactly how it works.
I mean, I'm not really doing a whole lot of painting except maybe spray painting some things. You know, just with the fucking can from the hardware store.
Yeah, that's all you need.
That's yeah. I mean, it's just for the optics, like I don't know, a 3D printed part or something. Just spray painting it and.
Or if you're talking about 3D printing, then you need to get yourself some of that spray paint that fills the layer lines.
Ooh.
I think Rust-Oleum does it, but I could be mistaken. But there is a.
Sorry.
Are you sniffing the white stuff?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know what. What was that?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Okay, that's the backpack done. Oh god, all that little time just doing the fucking backpack. Jeez.
Are you crazy?
Yeah. Just about. Okay, a little bit more paint. Yeah, I think it's Rust-Oleum. I'm not entirely sure, but there is one that. What are you using to 3D print?
Hmm?
What plastic?
Right now, dual black PLA.
Oh, PLA. Yeah, I use ABS.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit put off. I don't really like ABS, but
Oh, you got to work with it.
it's I mean, it is a good stuff to work with or to print with, but I don't want to put too much thermal stress on my 3D printer.
I use it all the time. It's fine. You know, so I've set it kind of high, but with ABS, you're getting that higher. What's it? That higher temperature resistance, where a PLA can warp in high hot temperatures. So if you left it in your car on a summer's day, that thing will be a puddle of really warped out shape. I don't know about more modern day PLAs, but you know, at least with ABS as well, you can actually use acetone vapor to smooth it, but it's difficult. I've tried it and it didn't work the first time, but you know, there's so much you can do with ABS that you can't do with PLA.
Yeah, it's
Like chemically weld it together.
yeah. I think it was for battery case. So I actually tried to smooth out the surface, but I don't know if it was maybe a problem with the ABS because the filament was I think 3 years old.
Oh yeah, you need to put that in an oven for a couple of hours, for about 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual problem was. I mean, maybe the ABS was just old,
Yeah,
but I had problems with smoothing it out, or even working on the surface with acetone.
yeah, it's because it's
It
got.
started to smear like stupid.
Oh yeah, it's like, well, it acetone just eats through ABS like nobody's business. You have to use like a really watered down version of it or vapor to smooth it out, because if not, it will just literally just eat through it like nobody's business.
Yeah.
It's nasty. But I always wet sand ABS. But you can actually get spray paints that will actually partly fill the layer lines.
It'd be interesting what kind of spray paint that is. I mean, it's not like I'm
It's
actually.
just a high particulate. That's all it is.
I mean, I'm not really making a whole lot of prints lately, or even any prints that have to look any good or have a smooth surface or something. I mean, mostly I was just making a few prototypes or
Yeah.
spare parts for something.
If it's just like prototyping, you know, you don't need to worry about quality. Then yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's. I mean, like I don't know, a bracket or something for
Oh yeah.
like the LCD of the printer itself. I don't know if that's actually a warping issue or maybe uh
If you're using PLA for that, then it probably is because you get heat anywhere near PLA and it starts to warp.
I'm having issues with the dimensions because I was printing a case for a microcontroller board and it just wouldn't fit. And it, I think it was actually maybe an issue with the 3D printer itself because I
Could be.
was inspecting the actual STL file and the dimensions were all good. But when I printed it out, it was just a tiny bit too big or too small.
Yeah,
I think just a bit too big.
it's not going to be perfect unless you buy something like a Lowsbot Taz because they've got higher tolerances. But with
Mhm.
you just sort of run of the mill basic crappy printer, you're not going to get those kinds of like high precision measurements, unfortunately. Yeah,
Yeah, I
trust
mean,
me, I know on that one because I've tried it.
yeah, I mean, you could mitigate it by just, I don't know, printing an object that has to have certain dimensions,
Mm,
and then you just make a print bigger or scale it up or down to the ratio you need to compensate for your printer.
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like
that would be a way, but I didn't really try it out, and I don't really needed it now.
mm,
Or I never needed actually something that had to be super precise.
yeah.
Just making small parts and big parts on the ANET A8. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're dreaming.
that's what I'm using. Technically, is a A8. A8.
I only bought it because it was cheap. I mean,
Mm,
a fucking 3D printer for 150 euros. That how the fuck do you want to get cheaper into 3D printing?
oh
That
yeah,
is the cheapest printer.
yeah,
It's
pretty much.
titanium.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I bought the ANET A8 rip wrap from Amazon, and it was like 160 odd quid back in the day. But
I think
only used it to print like one or two projects, but because the settings got fucked up on me. Yeah, and for some reason now it won't print. It won't print properly. And hell, if you try and create a circle, say a screw hole,
yeah.
sort of like a cylindrical hole, it won't work. The layer lines are screwed, and yeah, I just don't know how to fix it off the top of my head. So I've left it be for the moment until I've got some, like time when my head's in it. But
Stop whining.
shut up,
Is
bitch.
it? Is is maybe one of the belts loose
No,
or the
everything's
printhead?
tight. It's something to do with the original programming, like the actual yeah the the sort of stuff you do on the computer end rather than on the actual printer end.
Wait, didn't wait? Let me open up Ultimaker. Ultimaker.
Yeah, I think it was Ultimaker because I had all my settings perfect before an update, and then after the update, it wiped everything. And I tried to redo it, and for some reason, it never worked again.
Yeah, I had kind of the same issue, and I had to reproduce or completely. I had to start from zero
Yeah,
because I had to do a lot in the settings. Until I got the settings somewhat right, it took me probably a whole roll of filament.
mm.
And honestly, that was quite a pricey mistake.
Yeah. I think
Or
the last
cost
project
also.
I tried to print was a Oh, what was it now? It was a Game Boy case for a Arduino style Game Boy
Yeah.
for someone, but it just wasn't working. And the guy wasn't going to pay me, so
Oh yeah. For when it's about Cura, when you go to preferences and printers, I use the Robo 3D R1 setting.
Okay.
When I go to machine settings, the start and end G code. I mean, I don't know how you were setting up your.
I was just looking for the G code as a bundle online, so I wasn't really setting it up myself.
I mean, it's basically just a bunch of commands.
Yeah.
The start code. I don't know. There are no real comments on the start code, so I actually had to look up that in a G code manual or catalog or something. The
Yeah.
end G code, at least there you can read a few things in the comments like M104 extruder heater off, heated bed heater off, relative positioning, retract filament, move set, axis, all that sort of stuff, or steppers off, absolute positioning. You could actually, if you know at least a bit about programming, you could actually make your own G code, so the printer does what you wanted to do. Because my printer, I've actually tried something with the settings where, I mean, usually when my printer stops with the printer is finished with the print, it will just stop and then slowly move on the same layer height for a certain amount of time, which leaves a gaping trench in, let's say, a cube or something, because it really melts the surface off. And then moves to absolute zero, goes to the home position, and try to make the print at least go up 1 or 2 millimeters, but it just wouldn't fucking work. I have no idea what the hell kind of problem it is with the G code, because you really would need to know how the G code actually works, or what the G code makes the printer do.
Yeah.
That's a bit hard to find out, but it's not impossible. It was just I couldn't get fucked enough to actually look further into it.
It's normally the case of, oh fucking I'll keep bang my camera. Sorry people.
Yeah.
For no one's fucking watching anyway, so what's the point? Oh well.
Honestly, I couldn't just get bothered too much by something like that. It's kind of bothers me when I'm actually having when I do something print something where the surface has to look somewhat good, but yeah. I think I've got the print somewhere where you can see it.
You know, I can be bothered with that.
That's not how I speak.
Yes, you do.
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, that was perfect timing, that one was.
Yeah.
Oh, so close. All this work just for the fucking helmet of this guy.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Forget it. Don't
Stop
worry.
laughing.
So what's your point?
Could you fucking stop playing with that fucking soundboard?
That is funny.
Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to paint here.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Say it again.
Okay, so far this is the best Space Marine helmet I've actually ever painted in my whole entire fucking time in painting Games Workshop. Let's see if I
You
can
know you're lying.
zoom in. If you can see it on the stream.
Oh.
I just need to highlight the eyes a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much finished on the helmet. And then I can start gluing things together.
Looks good to me. Also, I've just seen I'm still using my fucking Sigma zoom lens avatar. Might update that.
Classic.
One of the
leave it.
Canon lenses.
Okay, a little bit of white or pink, should I say? Just a tiny little bit.
I can't figure out why people think it's a avatar looks kind of the HAL 9000 or
Oh yeah, it's because of the red little dot in the middle of it.
yeah, which is actually just a big LED. Yeah, I was just like, I'll take that one.
Damn it. Paint is too wet. Oh, come on, get off my brush. Okay, that should do it. Oh, this thing just doesn't want to create a point. There you go. Done it. Oh, come on. Just need a little bit more highlight there. Ah, it's just not doing it. Fucking brush. It's got a fucking hair that's sort of like skew-if and it's stopping me from actually laying down paint. There you go. That'll do it. It's not great, but it looks okay. No, I can see it on stream. It's just, there's a point that's just too fucking, too much. Okay, now it's too pink. Ah! No worries. I can rejigger that. As long as I can get a good point on my brush. There you go, perfect. Do not say anything right now because I'm currently concentrating.
Fucking hell.
Oh, one sec.
Someone has it.
Okay,
Someone's
I'm
had
done.
come on
I'm done.
with the soundboard. No, I'm not going to say that.
I wasn't going to ask you to this time. Okay, one more thing. A bit of red. And a little bit of black. Actually, no, I can use the grey that I've got. Come on. Great. There you go. Perfect. Now some more fine detail lining, but thankfully it's not going to be too much. Ooh. Oh, look. Fucking neighbour upstairs is back. Brilliant shit. Fucking arse hat. Okay, that's the perfect consistency. And the perfect shade.
Did you actually ever play that Warhammer 40k multiplayer game?
No.
There's been about 15. Which one?
It's like the
I
last
don't know.
the last game I played for Warhammer was Warhammer 40,000 was Dawn of War. Before they started fucking around with it with DLCs. Or should I say the vanilla version of Dawn of War?
Right. They've had, in no particular order, Warhammer 40k, Gladius, Relics of War, Mechanicus, Sanctus Reach, Armageddon, Armageddon the Orcs, Carnage Champions, Dawn of War in about 7 different flavours, Deathwatch Enhanced Edition, Fire Warrior, Inquisitor Prophecy, Inquisitor Martyr, Kill Team Space Marines, Storm of Vengeance, and that's where 40k ends.
Yeah, in the 40k sphere, we don't talk about Fire Warrior.
What? I need a heavy flamer for this heresy.
It was it was a shit game. You know, no matter what way you split it, it was a poorly made game. Even Games Workshop, I think, have disavowed it. It was so incredibly bad. Yeah. Well, the Tau, because it was to do with the Tau race. They got it right, or the law right, and all the rest of it, but they decided to make them Chinese or Asian. Yeah. So they kind of fucked up on the voices. You know the guy that plays Kato from the Pink Panther movies? Globy?
Yeah, well, you're talking to me.
Yeah, you know the guy that plays Kato from the Pink Panther movies?
Yeah.
He was in it.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
How do you thought a top rated actor like him?
Oh, fuck knows, but yeah, they had him as the one of the bigwigs in it, and yeah, it wasn't that great.
Yeah, I've just found out, right, that one of the first fighting fantasy choose your own adventure books I read by Steve Jackson, Ian Livingston, The Warlock of Firetop Mountain, it was called, was released as a game at some point in the last 2 years.
Ooh.
But Games Workshop did their version, the tabletop version of it, using miniatures.
Yeah, not
Well,
surprising.
I have to get off.
Yeah, no worries. I'm
quite
going to finish
late
it
already.
soon anyway. So I've nearly finished painting this.
So, you boys have a good night.
Yeah, same to you there, Commander. Have a good one.
Till next time. Bye.
Have a good one. Right, I just need to do this little bit of touching up on this red. And I'm calling it a night myself because this is going to take a bit more work. And I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm going to glue it together so people can see what it looks like. And that's me for the night.
And no extra charge.
Exactly. What was I going to do? Glue. There you go. Glue, 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 glue. And thankfully it's the FX stuff, so it doesn't stink to high heaven like the Tamiya stuff. Pin. There you go. Oh shit. Right, where I didn't want it. I can fix that later.
He went just before I could play this one.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Okay, that's glued. That goes on the backpack or on the cowl. Go in.
I mean, there's no denying it though. Commander, obviously being Austrian, there's not a lot of difference between how he speaks and how I speak.
I think Commander's just slightly deeper.
Yeah, you probably owe that to the fact that Anne has been living in America for a bit too long.
Yeah. Okay. Now I need to detach the head from that piece of metal. Okay, which way does his head turn? Ah, to the other side. Where's my tweezers? Tweezers, tweezers, where are the fucking tweezers? There you go. Now watch this fucker's head go spinning off into the corners of the room. There you go. Nice and fixed. Now I'm going to have to put that on by taking off his backpack because that's not going to work. Oh shit. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Okay. You stay right there while I glue the rest of you together, you bastard. There you go. Oh no, I've got a bit on the... Okay, I can fix that. I don't care. I'm done now. Okay, just got his arms to do. A bit too much glue there, but fuck it again, I don't care. And put his bolt gun in the right place. And there you go. He is pretty much finished. I need a bit of extra work done to him, but I will do that off camera tonight.
Is his head meant to be looking that way?
Yeah, that's how it is in the thing. And it's a peg, so it's got like a square peg, so you can't turn it any other way. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a few pictures of this and then tweet it out for my admiring Japanese fans, because I seem to be getting a lot of them for Games Workshop now.
I'm really curious as to why his sword is all red.
Because that's how I've done it.
I just thought you meant to put some kind of like silver edging on it.
Nah, not on this one. I'll zoom that in a bit because you can't really see it. Oh, the brightness is all fucked to boo boo. There you go, that's done. Need to give him a name at some point, but I don't know. Probably Bob.
No, it needs to be something more extravagant.
Bobicus Maximus.
Like Fred.
Clive.
Or Arnold.
Yeah, Arnold. Oh, recently they actually brought out a figure. I think it was for people that had orders but weren't fulfilled because of COVID-19 or something. Actually, let me see if I can bring it up. But I will end the stream there. So, night night all. Actually, do I have my the thing? There you go. Good night all.